I think I've got it. I just had to flip you guys around like crazy. Okay. I think I got it. I do not know. I think I can bring up the live on my laptop so I can see comments. I'm going to try. Let's see. I don't know. I may have to sign out. Because I want to see comments, and right now I cannot see them. Hello, Lisa. How are you? I know that, like, the light is, like, really bright. It's not too bad. I'm wondering... You're okay. View my channel. I don't know if I can, like... open the live over here. I'm going to mute it. Okay, it is muted. Oh, and I can see the comments. Yay. Hi, Lisa. We got 2 Lisas in here right now. Okay. Hi, Pam. How are you guys? Okay, so it is 11, and I am going to... You guys, can you guys hear me okay? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Ellie. You guys let me know you can hear me okay, and like, I hope it's a good angle, because, yes, hear me fine, great. Because I'm going to be packaging, bottling, and putting it on my shelves over here, and I wanted you guys to see the whole thing. So, yeah. Okay, so I have printed out my first labels. If you guys are on the Facebook group, you guys will have seen my labels with all the information. I'm going to start with Boardwalk Marshmallow Clouds. I know it's backwards. And I have some little Etsy orders here to print. We're just going to be busy. We're going to be live for a long time. Hi, Maria, Pam. Hello, Michelle. Okay. Do you guys want me to go ahead and release the website? You guys can let me know if there's hiccups. I can go, like I said, I can go ahead and release the website, and I can get the email scheduled to go out. Let me go to my dashboard. This is a whole new program that I've had to learn. Yes, Lisa's like, yeah, right now, let's do this. Okay, so let me click edit. And I feel like I have gone over this 100 times, and I just don't know. Okay, so it says that it is publishing. I do not know how long this takes, honestly, you know, which I wasn't planning on releasing until noon anyways, so we're a little bit ahead of schedule. And that's why I scheduled to go live at 11, so I could have time and not feel overwhelmed. Okay, it says that it is published. The website is mountainpeaksfragrance.com. It's very simple. Also, on the front of the website, once you scroll down past where it says, like, the fragrances, the colors, oils, and additives, like, I have an email newsletter sign-up form there. Just so you guys know, that is there. For those of you that are not on my Facebook page, but follow me on YouTube, I have the email newsletter sign-up on, my website there. I'm just checking it out myself just to see how it looks. And I just want to make sure. Okay, this is kind of cute because there's a lot of things that I could not see on my end until I released the website. Hi. So, good morning, Janet. Good morning, Patty. Marie, hello. I am doing good. It is live. Michelle Butler, she's like, it's live. Okay, so I'm going to type in the chat the website link. I do not know. Like, I double checked shipping to make sure shipping was right. There was so many things leading up to today that I have been so nervous about. I am going to go to the campaign that I created. That is a soft opening, and I'm going to send it out because sometimes it takes a while to send it to people. So I have just sent out the soft opening website. It's in queue, so I can close that. You guys let me know what you think of the website. I want to know your opinion on the speed, how it does. I know that a lot of you guys are live with me, so you necessarily can't look at the website, and that's fine. It says, congratulations, my website is online. I'm really nervous. Hi, Val, how are you? Charmaine, hello. Hello. Okay, so I want to get going. I want to get these fragrances bottled. I want to show you the new labels. I want to, I want to get going. So got my puppy over here in the floor with me. I've got these Etsy orders that I need to ship. Eric is working. Hey, Eric. I really wish I could play music. Do you want your orders? Or do you just want me to leave them here? These are yours. Just leave them here. Alright. So these are some Etsy orders that I got over the weekend that I need to package. And you guys can watch me. And I'm going to do packing videos. This is my new paper dispenser. So on Etsy, I always send some cute little stickers in my orders. So this is, oh, if you guys want to know, this is a crocheted towel holder. And like I said, I just put some stickers in there. I put it in a bag. I'm going to close it up just like that. That's how I package these. And then, so this is the light brown and caramel. It goes with this order. I'm going to bring my trash can over here next to my table. And if you guys are wondering where I'm at, I'm in my basement. Thank you, Regina. Marcy, good morning. So like I said, I'm in my basement at my home. So this order, they got a gray one. Gonna stick it down in the bag. Like I said, I'm just packing these just to get things going. Just to, break the water, break the ice, I guess is what you want to say. I'm so excited. I know a lot of you guys follow me on Facebook, so you already know what's going on. If you hop on the live and you're like, what is going on? Just comment. So, I normally put my lip balm in these that I make, but I am out of stock. So, I had an order for lip balm. These are necklaces that I make, and you put your lip balm in there, and it holds your lip balm. These are really cute little necklaces that I make. Like I said, normally I have my lip balm in these. That's how they go. This one is a breakaway. It pulls apart. But I am out of lip balm, and I don't have time right now to make some. So I have to get these orders out. So I just went to the dollar store, bought some chapsticks, so I can get these to my customers. So she ordered 2 of these. I just grabbed some stickers. I just think stickers are cute. I'm gonna drop these in the bag with some little stickers. And I will check comments periodically. Do not worry, you guys. Good morning, Elizabeth. Oh, True North Beard Company's here. Hi, how are you, darling? Hi, Dawn. How are you? So, Thelma, is it Thelma? No. I don't know what your name is. You said that the website looks fantastic. It's nice and clean. That's what I was going for. I wanted a clean website. I wanted nice and clean, easy to navigate, uncomplicated is really what I was after. All right, so I need to change out. I brought my thermal printer down here with me to be able to print labels. I am going to plug in my shipping labels. That way I can print these shipping labels. Alright, so the lamp's light. Okay, that makes sense now that I read it. So it's calibrating right now. I'm going to go to my Etsy so I can print shipping labels for these. Alright. I got a new laptop, so I'm learning how to use it. Okay, these 3, yes. Get shipping labels. Purchase. Print. This is the first time printing on my laptop, so we're going to see how this goes. Looks good. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so I can close that out. That's done. Good morning, Diana. The website is live, you guys. I'm getting ready to start packaging. What are you chewing on? Give me that. Like I said, the website is live. I'm getting ready to package fragrance, but I wanted to pack these and get them out of the way first. I do not know if anybody, no orders yet, which is to be expected. Abby, hi, how are you? Val, right now, all that I have in stock right now is going to be the 30 fragrances, Eric's Wood items, and Tussa Silk. Of course, I have the layout of the website ready for when everything else gets here. That's why today is just a soft launch. We're releasing their first 30 fragrances. Eric's Wood items are there if you want to purchase, as well as the Tussa Silk. We have Laurel Berry oil on the way, as well as all of the Maicas are on the way as well. We are going to do a grand opening once everything gets here. And I am going to be carrying not a ton of oils and butters because I'm working in a very limited space right now. Of course, I'm going to outgrow this and, we're going to, expand, obviously. But for the time being, we are working with limited space, so I am going to work on carrying the oils and butters that I use for my soap and the recipes that I give to you guys freely. I want to be able to say, you need the coconut oil, you need the cocoa butter, you need the shea butter, the rice bran, the palm, I've got it. As well as the additives, it's going to be the Tussa Silk. I'm going to get in colloidal oatmeal, kaolin clay, and probably coconut milk, and then possibly buttermilk as well, powders. All right. Dawn said she's working on her order now. All right, so let me get these packed. So this is for Kennedy. Let me get these out of the way so we can, yeah, Kennedy right here. So we can get this show rolling, and you know, you guys can see my new bottles, which some are sitting on the shelf because I'm packaging differently from what I used to package. Just things are different. I am packaging, what I'm going to be doing is I'll be packaging a limited quantity of each fragrance. That way, I always have available on the website what you guys are wanting, what you're ordering. So, say I run out of 16-ounce sizes, well, then I am going to package up more 16-ounce sizes. So I'm only going to do a limited amount of each starting out, and then I'll restock and add the ones that we run out of. That way, we're always selling what you guys need. So this is for Jill. Lisa said she's working on her order. You guys are amazing. You guys are awesome. I honestly, I couldn't do this without you guys and without the help of some amazing people. You guys are truly amazing. All right, so I'm going to... I like adding stickers. I just like stickers. I think they're cute. This one says, thank you for your order. I also have one that says, oh my God, repeat customers are the best. So this is for Jenny. Dawn, it doesn't ship to your address. What? Okay. All right, let me go to settings, shipping. I knew there would be hiccups. I knew there would be hiccups. Status, shipping region. It says no limitations. Internal shipping, UPS account. Let me go to my UPS account. All right, let's see. Oh, I spelt wrong. It's what I try to get for going quickly. What? Invalid username or password. I did not. Like, I've entered it 3 times. Okay, it takes it the 3rd time. Sheesh. All right. Yeah, it says Lisa. Okay. 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 Won't ship to your address. Why? Why? Okay. Manage. No, I don't need to manage that. I really don't want to have to get off of live. Settings. All right, I'm gonna try to do this. I don't know. Okay, so I've made some changes. Refresh your screen and see if it pops up. We will get this fixed. That's okay, Dawn. I understand. True North, we're working on it. Lisa, I'm gonna try to make you admin. I know Dawn is here. Okay. All right. You guys let me. Somebody try and see if it's updated. I changed it from shipping everywhere to like the North America region or whatever. But that is on the website end. I can get on with support on here and see if they can help as well. Web, I don't know if it would be web hosting, live chat. Give me just a minute. We're going to go live with support. All right. Okay. Let's see what chat says. Yes. All right. Says that we will be connected to the next available consultant. We have to get this working before I do anything else. Like, of course, it never goes smoothly or is as planned. Carrier limited. Okay, thank you for the. I know this is joys of a small business. We all know. Yes, it's terrible. It's like it's awful. Never fails. It never fails. Always something wrong. Okay, it looks like somebody's typing. Okay, they said please allow them a moment to check. Cross your fingers, guys. It is very exciting, and I cannot wait to start bottling, but I feel like we need to get this situated first, obviously, before I get all into bottling and all that good stuff. But I can go ahead and open this fragrance, right? I haven't even opened. The first one I'm going to do is Boardwalk Marshmallow Clouds, because I'm just like, I know you guys kind of can't really see the stickers. Can on this one. There's stickers here. Because like I said, I'm only going to be bottling a limited amount. So this will let me know when something runs out as I'm pulling inventory, and I know what to restock. So I'm starting with Boardwalk Marshmallow Clouds. Hi, puppers. And there shouldn't be, Dawn. There shouldn't be, because it's linked to our UPS account. So, like, I shouldn't have a restriction. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure it out, too. You guys see both? Yeah. Silly goose. I'm going to use this to put my, hi, Diana, to put my, lids in. They're typing, so yay. Whee! All right, I'm back. No answer yet. All right, so like I have curtains set up because I'm in my basement. So like I have, you know, just block off stuff. Oh goodness, Diana. We are all praying for you, dear. 100%. I told them thank you. I have people waiting. So let's see if they hurry it up. Or not. Waiting still. Waiting. Aha. On the shipping setting, say shipping region, UPS connected. They said, it says, I see that UPS is connected fine, so it should not give you any error. Please allow me to continue investigating. Alright. Alright, I said thank you. I said I had it to ship everywhere and changed it to what they see now because I thought like there were some restrictions that I was unaware of. So we'll see. You know, I don't know. Don't know. So they're going to investigate. one is a thick one. Shoo! All right. They asked, he's like, are the visitors from the selected area? He said, I understand that they are, but just to double check. And I said, yeah, U.S. customers. So we'll see what they say. I'm going to go ahead and start bottling. I'm going to move my laptop down because I'm clumsy. I'll move this stuff out of the way so you guys can see. I'll put these over here because I got to ship them out. So I've got white bottles. I'm really excited. Maria, I'm probably going to double check in the group and ask people what they need next and compile a list. I also want to honestly offer some new fragrances. Something that, you know, different. So you guys let me know suggestions on new stuff. So this label should fit. It's going to take up almost the whole bottle. But it has, I'm going to bring around and I'll show you guys. So my label, you know, has our business name, but it has all kinds of information on here. Now, I only have, you'll have to be patient with me as I bottle because I only have Alright, they messaged me back and I asked, did they say which items they were trying to buy? I said, no, but it shouldn't matter, should it? I said, most of them are buying the fragrance, is what I said. Patty says she's getting low on lye. Okay. Thank you. Hi, Jamie. How are you? Oh my gosh, Maria. That's awesome. So my labels are bigger because I wanted to offer some more information on there for you guys. It smells fantastic. And I went with, decided to do white bottles because it helps. He said he's testing on his end. To see if he can replicate the same error. But I wanted white because that protects your fragrance from light, UV rays, you know, things like that. Sun exposure. I even brought my phone charger down here. Oh, you're at the Outer Banks? That's awesome. I'm jealous. Lisa said she likes the bigger because she's blind. Alright, hopefully they figure it out. So starting out, I am just going to bottle 10 2-ounce, and I'm going to do 5 16-ounce just to start, and I'm going to do 10, maybe 10, or I don't know, 8-ounce just to get me started. And you know, like I said, I'll adjust as needed and restock as it goes. But on the website, you know, I'll have more inventory on there. They've messaged. Let's see what they say. Nope, they've not messaged. They are, like, typing. Yeah, the static is hard, but cost-wise, it's way more cost-effective to have the beads. He said he does get the same error, so they're going to continue to work on this. So they're working on it. They have like 24/7 support, which is amazing. Now, my 8-ounce bottles, I am going to have 8-ounce sizes, but I'm not packaging them right now because they're not going to be here till tomorrow. And I already told everybody we were launching today, so I felt obligated just to stick with it, and I will do the 8 ounces tomorrow, you know, as soon as my bottles get here. Eric said that he would, of course, bottle and help me get the 8 ounces on the website, or, you know, stocked for me to ship orders. They're available to purchase. Just know that my bottles will be here tomorrow, and I will pack them tomorrow, so I will get your order out as soon as possible. Val, I do plan on carrying the lye. I don't know how soon it will be, but I do plan on getting it. We gotta, what did they say? You gotta crawl before you walk, and then walk before you run. So I do plan on stocking a lot. Alright, so there is these ones done. I'll go put them on the shelf. Now we're going to do the 16 ounce. Laundry day? Absolutely. I love that fragrance. Yes. Okay. There's that one. I'm going to see what it looks like on a 16 ounce bottle. Ooh, I love it. I'm going to show you guys. Look at that. Look how nice. Okay, Diana, I'll see you back in just a bit. We expect you. We expect an update. All right. Got some more fragrance. I like it too. It is very easy. Very easy. Hi Tara, how are you? So we package by weight. So what it says on the label is what you get. Hi Tessie, how are you? Okay, I seen your message on Facebook. I most likely will send another email. I am on my YouTube channel. People are messaging me questions on Facebook. Ah! Alright, Lisa, I got your message. I'm gonna let them know. Okay, they haven't messaged me back yet. I'm waiting, obviously. So at least they are replicating the same error that we are getting. But I will probably send out another email saying, that, if you had trouble earlier, try again. Everything should be working, da-de-da-de-da. All that good stuff. The benefit down here in my basement, we don't have a finished basement, but like I have a wash sink, everything. I love it. So I like, because I'll go over and I'll wash this out. Okay, Lisa, I'll see you back. I know, Dawn, you're busy. I know you're working. I'm gonna grab some more fragrance. This should be the last. And then I will just store, the remaining fragrance in my big containers one, it's space saving. Not everything is packaged at once, so I'm saving space down here because, you know, I'm working with limited space. And then also, if you guys buy all the 8 ounces that I have on the shelf, well, then I will repackage more 8 ounces. Dawn's like, I'm gonna get people paid this week. I'm probably gonna plug in my phone here in a minute. That way I don't have to worry about it because I'm streaming on my phone. They still haven't messaged me. Hopefully, like, they get this sorted quickly. Because it stresses me out. I know I shouldn't stress, but it does. I have worked my booty off getting everything ready, making sure I had everything right. Alright, I'm pouring the rest of this fragrance back in this container. And then I'll wash that out. And I don't even know how many people are here. Let's see. It doesn't tell me on here. It probably tells me on my phone. 48. Holy cow. That's a lot. Hello. That's crazy. 48 is a lot. Like, that's a lot. Yes. Okay. So, I'm gonna, what's the next one? French lavender and honey. That is the next one that I gotta go locate. Give me just a minute. I see it. Alright. Where did it go? I seen it as I walked by. Got it. Alright. And I'm going to work on getting it open. And I'm going to wash this up. I'm just standing right here, guys. I'm not far. Alright, got that one open. Gonna take this to the wash sink. I'll wait and wash them all up together. I'll just run some soapy water in it because I've got several other containers, but I need to. You guys miss me. I miss you guys too. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Stephanie. Thank you. So I am going to go in here and check on these messages. Okay, so it has, like, they have a test product, looks like they're working on. Alright, so which one? I'm doing French lavender and honey next. So I have to make the label, which means, like, I have a base label made, and then I need to go in and update the information. So I'm gonna make a copy of this label. Rename it. French lavender and honey. Now I'm gonna go in here, change the name. Change that, French lavender honey. Okay, so, alright, so this one, flash points over 200, no vanillin at all. So I'm going to change these to 0. Make sure it is phthalate free. So now I need to get the IFRA information that I'm putting on here. Cat 9 is 1102. So, or lotion is category 5A, 28.67. And then perfume is cat 4. And I'm going to double check myself and make sure. Cat 4, yes. Okay. No rising acceleration. So the labels take me a little bit longer to make, obviously, because of adding all the information. Now I need to put the lot number 461915. Okay, alright. So that is good. Now, I have to change my labels again. Because, you know, I had put the shipping labels on here to ship those orders. I'm going to put my labels back. Okay. Alright. Close. Calibrate. Okay. They said they're still working on it. Okay, so 16 ounce, I'm going to print 5 of these. Gotta change the size to 3 by 2. Print. Alright, now I need to change it to 2 ounce. Which is 56 grams. Pretty sure. Yeah. And print 10 of those. Boom. I can close that. All right. Oh, I thought my live was like dead or something because it wasn't moving over here, and I was like, oh no. Let me I don't know. Okay, I think I got it. I don't know. It's like I paused it or something. Give myself a heart attack. Let me go get bottles. Hop uppers. Waiting for me to finish printing, that's right. Okay, so there's that. Are you done already? Okay. Thank you. That was fast. Eric he had an order for a planer on Etsy. So he was working on that. Yeah, he has a bed over here. Bo does, and he hangs out with me. French Lavender Honey is a fantastic fragrance. These are really hard to pour. I mean, not really hard, but more difficult than normal. Alright, let me see. Website's not working. What else is new? Everybody's getting in an error that says unable to ship to your location. And they're getting the same, like I'm on with support. They're getting the same error too. They said that they'll working on it. And I'm like, of course, never fails. Doesn't go as planned. Do we have an old chair I can set up? Because I don't want to get fragrance on that one. Is it going to hurt it? You know, where I pour and it may sploosh a little. That works. Let me wipe it down. Need something to sit it on. Oh, all right. Got something else. Dawn said hello, Eric. Eric's shop on Etsy, or like mine. He has one, and I have one as well. We both have his stuff on there, if that's what you're referring to. But also, I have his wood items are going to be on the Mountain Peaks website as well. It's really pretty. Don't you think? It's different. I can grab a link to my Etsy that has his wood items. Copy link. Paste. So that is the link to my Etsy. Like, he just made that planer. He had an order on Etsy for. He got that done. Holy crap. All right. Got it. Let me check my chat. Tear that out. So these are the little 2-ounce bottles. The only nerve-wracking thing with doing colored bottles is that you can't see how full it is. So you really got to trust yourself with adding it, you know, and not overfilling. Which I've done this so many times that I'm not concerned with that. But this is a fragrance that's full right to the neck. Smells fantastic. This is such a clean fragrance, you guys. The French lavender and honey. And it does not scream lavender. It's a beautiful fragrance. I'm going to keep on top of them and be like, you know, any update? I could put a light behind the bottle. You're right. I could. To help me, you know, be able to see. Like, you know, right here. But it's okay. I just watched my scale. Alright, and I'm going to go around and plug in my phone. Because I don't know, you know. Yeah. Let's not die. I don't know what it's charged at, but you know. I'm asking them if I have input the correct things on the listing to allow, you know, the shipping. Like, is there something that I have not put on there right? Hello, Green Grass Grows. How are you? Hi. I have my laptop open over here so I can see comments because it's too hard over there. Label printer. I use a thermal label printer, and I have found some new labels, and I'm really hoping that these do good. I'll bring them over there and show you guys. These are... this is the brand of labels that I've purchased. They're for thermal printers, but as you can see, they're oil resistant, water resistant, they have good adhesion, BPA free, and I'm really hoping that these do well They were a little bit more expensive. Hello, Midnight Star. How are you? But like I said, I'm hoping that they do good. He said the UPS method is connected to your UPS personal account, which is inaccurate. He said we suspect is related to how you have your account set up. He said in the store everything looks okay, and we tried your settings on another store and it worked. I said, so what do I need to do? I said, it's not a personal UPS account, it is a business account. So let's see what they say. I really hope I don't have to go off of live, because like we have 40 some people here, but if I have to contact UPS, I'm gonna have to do it on the phone, and I'm gonna have to call, and you guys are my phone. If something happens and I need to go off of live, are you guys gonna come back? You guys let me know. Like, are you gonna come back? I don't feel like I'll get as many people to come back. Yes, everybody's saying yes, of course. I just, like, I'm irritated right now. They're typing, because, you know, I asked, what do I need to do? Because it's not a personal UPS account. It is a UPS business account. The reason, we didn't launch till today is because I had to wait for my UPS account to go into effect today. Aw, Tara, thanks. I've never had that happen before. Everybody's like, yep, we're coming back. Okay. Well, they were typing and they've stopped typing. I'm waiting to see what they say. I'm asking, he said that they disconnected UPS and connected FedEx and it worked. And I said, well, unfortunately, I can't ship with FedEx. But I was asking if they can connect it with, like, Pirate Ship. If I can get them to connect it to Pirate Ship, we'll just do that until I get UPS figured out. Green Grass Grows says, we're here for it all. You guys are amazing. I just want you guys to know that. Like, you guys are awesome. Without you guys, I wouldn't be here today. And I'm, like, so excited. How do I do that? I'm waiting. Because he says, why don't you try disconnecting it from the account? And so I'm like, how do I do that? He sent me a picture. Okay. I cannot see. Shipping. Disconnect from a personal UPS account. Okay. I said okay. Let me go try. I'm going to try and do what he is suggesting. Shipping. I'm going to edit UPS. Disconnect personal UPS account. Okay. All right. So I said no. Okay. So I did that, and I asked if do I try to reconnect. See what they say. I'm probably gonna so I asked about reconnecting it, and he said no because I said, can the website be connected? Well, I said, you know, to reconnect. He said, no, otherwise you're going to get the same problem. Leave it disconnected. So I, of course, asked, you know, how can I provide accurate shipping? Because right now it's giving retail UPS rates, which you guys all know are really high. I'm going to try and create an account with Pirate Ship and connect it. See if we can't get Pirate Ship connected. All right, let's see. Create your account must be 12 characters long. Oh my gosh. Okay. Personal name. You guys stick it out there with me. I will get this situated. Start shipping. Import from integrations. Connect. Let's see. Other integrations. Other. Okay. Okay, so I'm asking them to clarify this is an error on UPS end. And they said yes. Okay. So Right. I know, I really love Pirate Ship too, but I don't know if Pirate Ship connects. What other shipping platforms are there that are really that have rates like Pirate Ship? Do you guys know? You guys let me know. Because I'm gonna probably have to hop off live and contact UPS, or I'm gonna have to reconnect a different shipping platform. Pirate Ship, I do not see connects. I'm gonna disable the UPS right now. Or you know what? I'm gonna re-enable it and see if I can connect it back. I'm gonna click no limitations. I am going to, because I really want to have my UPS account connected, you know, connect UPS business account. Says to log into UPS. I'm gonna try and reconnect it. And see UPS shipping number. Let me go to UPS and log in so I can get my shipping number, because I don't know what it is off the top of my head. Alright, let me go to shipping, create a shipment so I can get my shipping number. And then I know if we, so it's X140. Okay, save. It says that it's connected. Your store is set to rates associated with your account. Okay, so. Okay, Dawn, I know that you're here. If you're not super busy. Dawn, like the website is built through Ionis. Will somebody go check and see if it's working? Is it working? I got it because I reconnected it. All I did was disconnect it and reconnect it. It's giving you guys shipping. Please tell me that shipping is reasonable. Woohoo! Yay! I mean, that only took an hour. Oh, yes. Yes. So I ignored the guy because he was like disconnected, you know, and don't do it again, but I did. Yes. Thank you, Abby. And Dawn, and Charmaine, and Val, and LaShawn. You guys are amazing. I love you guys. Because, like, I have negotiated rates with UPS. And the reason I like UPS negotiated rates is because it's negotiated for things that can be heavier. Because we kind of, you know, sometimes packages can get heavy. So my rates are going to be better, you know, on some heavier things than I could get through, like, Pirate Ship. So, yay! I'm so excited. And, like, you guys let me know that make sure that it is, like, reasonable shipping. It should be, like, on the low end between, like, $8, $9, like, around $9 on the low end. It just really is going to depend on what you order and how much it weighs. It has USPS in there, too. Let me go turn that off. Hold on. Because it shouldn't have USPS. Unless I have added, right now, unless I've added, like, SurePost in there. Oh, that's because everything is enabled. Hold on. UPS 3-day worldwide. Next, I'm not gonna do like next day error or anything because that will put hard on me to be able to ship. UPS standard, UPS ground. There we go. We need UPS ground. I'm not doing next day error. I think I'm gonna do, you know, I can do 2-day. I'm disabling some of the options because, like, if I offer like next day delivery, what if I can't get your package out that day? I don't want somebody to be upset with me. Okay, so I think I have a couple of worldwide options up there. I've enabled UPS ground and UPS second day air. Which means you'll get things there too, you know, a little bit faster. You know, like UPS ground or second day air, and that will give me time. I don't know how soon that reflects on the end. Okay. Hi, Lynn. How are you? Chari said I placed an order. $23 for UPS. Okay, that's not bad. It depends on how much you ordered. Abby, you tried calling me to get my attention. Oh my gosh. Green grass, not right now. You actually have to get fragrances specifically formulated for lips, and they're lip flavors. They're not a fragrance. All regular fragrances are not lip safe. Oh, Dawn, we're okay. We're okay. Val, let me, we don't have a business UPS, like PayPal set up yet. Right now we're just allowing, now if you have like, a PayPal debit card, you should be able to use that debit card to check out. But right now I only have that one option, you know, to take payments. Now we definitely could look into offering, you know, PayPal as well. Let me go to my dashboard. Oh my gosh, guys, we have free orders. Yay! I'm so excited. It only took an hour, and I'm probably going to have to go upstairs here soon and get my laptop charger. But, I mean, like, it's 3/4 of the way charged. It's fine. Oh, I'm so glad. Like, that took way longer than needed. And all I needed to do was disconnect it and reconnect it, you guys. Like, come on. I feel like this one's going to be pretty full because my 2 ounce was really full. So I'm watching myself, my scale. Alright, I'm at 15 ounces. Okay. Oh, we made it. It is pretty full, but we made it. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much for sticking it out there. I mean, like, it's been an hour. But I anticipate staying live, like, a big part of the day. Big part of the day. Woohoo! I'm so excited. Thank you. I have done this so many times. So many times. You would be all around the bottles. Joanne, thank you so much. Okay, Dawn, yes. Awesome. So I'm going to look. I'm clicking on, like, I've never looked at the order page. Like, I don't know what it looks like. Oh, wow. Okay, so I got an order from Valerie. You guys you're amazing. Got an order from Charmaine. Got an order from Tara. One from Dawn. One from Maria. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh man, I'm so excited. Oh, I love this. It looks so nice. It really looks nice. Oh, we got an order for a wood item from Tara. Thank you. Let me tell Eric. Let me open your order and see what you got. I don't know how to do this. Ah! Okay, so you got a tall, skinny 5-pound mold. I'll tell Eric. Yay! Okay, and your shipping was reasonable. Okay. So, I'm going to go to my sales. Okay, yeah. So we've got 5 orders already. We've had 100 visitors on the site, you guys. Abby, yes. Yeah. Right now, I'm trying to build back my YouTube channel because I had to... I am revamping my YouTube channel. You guys know that there's like 2 videos on there. Do not stress, please. I'm having to revamp my YouTube channel, and I will get my videos back, okay? I'm pouring some more fragrance. Like I said, the 8 ounces are available, but I can't package them until tomorrow. Charlie's like, I don't care. I'm just ordering. I mean, you guys, I appreciate it so, so much because every order, like, you're going to allow me to reorder some things, you know, get it going. Yes, yes. How many? We still have 30 some live. Yay. Some of you guys may be on the website, which is awesome. In an hour, I feel like I've got nothing done hardly because I've just been working on, you know, trying to get the website. And really, all I needed to do was disconnect and reconnect UPS. Man, why didn't I try that? Ooh, I almost spilled. I do have a very steady hand, but that's just from doing this so much. We have, like, lots of likes for YouTube, that is. Hello! Hi, Lynn. The website is working. You're waiting. Okay, so Chari, which one is your favorite that you need to come in? You guys, like, we need to make a list. Need some more fragrance. Cali 23. Okay, yeah, that is a beautiful one. 2 more and then I move on to the next. I probably should put my hair in a ponytail, but I tried to be all like put together today for my live. I did. Like I straightened my hair, put a little bit of makeup on. I don't know why. You guys don't care. Salty Mariner, yes. There are just so many, you guys, so many. Oh, okay, Maria, yes, okay. Pure Grace, yes, yeah. I love how the website gives me so much information. We've had 5 orders come in. Eric is going to help me tomorrow with getting the 8 ounces package so I can get these first rounds of orders out. All right, French lavender and honey is done. So next on the list is Amazing Grace. I love that fragrance. All right, that one is done. I'm gonna go put it away. And I'm gonna find Amazing Grace. Right there. All right. Get it open. All right. Sometimes it takes me just a minute to get these open. All right. That. Okay, I'm gonna grab another cup. I'm gonna put this one in the sink. Put some soapy water in it. Alright, there's that. Alright, now I have to do my label. Okay. So here's the fragrance. Now, let's get us a label going. Let me check comments. I am not on Instagram. I'm just on YouTube right now. Val, I am super duper excited. I am. Alright, so let's do Amazing Grace. I'm dirty, you guys. That's okay. Let's make a copy. I'm going to rename this. There was so many things to do. Like, I was hoping to have all the labels ready. But, you know, did not get there. Did not get there. So, let me go to my catalog. I'm really loving my new tablet, laptop. Like, I love it. Alright, so I need to find Amazing Grace. There it is. Alright, so Flashpoint is over 200, phthalate free, no vanillin. Okay. Let's get the categories here. So I need 9 for soap, which is 100%. That does not mean that's what you use. Category 5A for lotion is 21.34. And perfume, or, you know, like, body sprays is category 4. It's 82.02. That just means it's safe until that amount. Doesn't mean you need to use that much. Okay, so compare ours to compare ours to Philosophy. Okay, so 2 ounces. Okay, let's change the lot number. There's a lot that needs to be changed, but going forward, when I have all of these on here, it's not going to be that bad. Alright, so it's 189. Alright, I got the lot number on there. Changed all of that. 2 ounce. So let's download this. Ouch. That was my kneecap. I'm going to open it. And we're going to change and print out 10. 3x2. Print. Alright, so now we're going to change. And instead of having multiple labels of, you know, like the different sizes, I'm just going to go in and I'll edit it and change, you know, the ounces. So now I'm going to change it to 16 ounces, which is 253 grams, pretty sure. Or 453. And I'm going to download this one and print out 5. And then at the end of the day, I'll go in and I'll delete all of these labels off of my computer because I download it. Because the next time I need to print, like if I get a new container or whatever, I may have new lot numbers. So I don't save it. And I don't like putting a whole lot of stuff on my computer anyways. There we go, 3x2. I have a Pedolo printer. I don't know how you say it, to be honest. Let's get comments. Bye, Dawn. Hopefully you come back in later. Okay, so I have an iPad, Val. Hi, Amy. How are you? I have an iPad, and it's great for, you know, like, I don't know, but I type so much faster having a keyboard than, you know, trying to type out, you know, on an iPad. So, but this laptop that I have does both. It folds 360 and goes completely flat and turns into like a tablet if you want it to. So that is an option if you want. Right, there's those 10. I think I'm going to grab the case of bottles and bring them over here. You're fine, Bo. You don't need to get up. You're fine. Okay. Just so, you know, this is just much easier. But of course I scared the dog. He's like, oh my goodness, big box. So, I mean, honestly, with me, I personally love this laptop. It's an HP. Alright, teared. Alright, 2 ounce. I really enjoy being at home too, you guys. Like, this is nice. Which I know I'm going to outgrow this pretty quickly. But to get us started and off the ground and rolling, this is kind of nice. I can sit in my bed and work on the computer. Yeah, time to downsize. Yeah, so we have a desktop too, and I love it. But for mobilization, definitely love the laptop. Do you add the scent after it's bottled? No, like we custom order our fragrance to be formulated specifically for certain things. Like, I want it to work in candles. I want it to be safe for soap and lotion. And I want it to have a certain usage rate that is safe for those applications. So I have to have my fragrances formulated. So when it arrives here to me, it is already, like, it's scented. And I just repackage it for you guys. The website is open. Hello! How are you, Autumn? No, yeah, yes, it's Autumn, right? That's who that is that just popped in, right? I thought it was you. Sometimes I wonder about myself, though. You know, like, did I say somebody's name right? You know, sometimes I worry. Our website is live. We have our first 30 fragrances available. And we have our first Eric's Wood items are available, as well as some Tussa Silk is available. Now, wooden wicks have been ordered. Laurel berry oil has been ordered. Let's see. All of the micas have been ordered, and some new biodegradable glitters. They all have been ordered. Exactly. Yes, Maria. I love it. I actually love being at home, and I actually hope I don't run out. Like, I hope I don't run out of space too soon, because it's really nice. So that's why I'm actually packaging, you know, the way that I am, to conserve space. But I mean, obviously, you know, these big containers of fragrance, they take up space, you know, and eventually I'm going to run out of space to hold them. Yeah, I have a basement, but my basement is full of, like, our stuff as well. Like, we had to rent a storage unit to move some of our stuff out of the basement to make me, like, a space. And I'm working in probably, I don't know, it's probably like 20 by 15 is, like, what I'm working out of. Like, that you can see. And then, of course, you know, I put up the sheet, like, curtains to just hide our personal things and, you know, section off the business. Hi, Lisa. The website is working. We got it working. Like, it gives you shipping now, so you can order. So I think, you know, what do you guys think? Should I send an email? I think I'm going to message the people on Facebook really quick and tell them that we're having trouble earlier. Where are we? That we are going. But I think maybe this is Carla. She may have already ordered. And I'm going to message her. Oh my gosh, we are up to 9 orders. Oh my gosh. So I just messaged her on Facebook, and she's probably going to be like, I done placed an order. And I apologize. Oh, Lisa got her order in. Deborah. Denise. Alicia. Let me see if Carla is in here. No, I do not see Carla, and she did message me on Facebook and be like, hey, I can't get on. So I messaged her just now. Okay, I think that's all. We have a few member requests in the group. Let me check on those. My Facebook page. Alright, so I got those people added. Alright, let's get these on the shelf. So I decided not to use my top shelf. As you can see, I'm short. And I'm like, you know, I just skipped the top shelf. And I'm using it for storage. Alright, let me fold this up a little bit better, because it's like a wonky mess on my table. I have one fly down here that's driving me bananas, you guys. Tear that out. Hey, babe. Can you hear me? Hey. We fixed the website like 20 minutes ago. All I had to do was disconnect and reconnect the UPS. And the people on chat, they were, you know, on the website chat, they were like, you know, you need to do a different platform. And I was like, I can't. And he was like, don't connect it back. But I was like, I'm just disconnecting it and I'm reconnecting it and seeing it, and it worked. And it's working fine. And last I checked, we have 9 orders in so far. And you sold a tall, skinny 5-pound mold. But I just realized I need to order that size box. So it'll just take a couple of days, which is fine because you've got to get it made. So I'll order that box today. We have had 113 visitors on the website already. Get me a bottle filler machine. So we actually have something to use that I can, but I like doing it like this because I'm not packaging a whole lot at one time right now. Cherie, eventually, yes. I will, yes. Lisa said our website is so light and beautiful. I love it. I really do. I wanted it clean, crisp, easy to navigate. How do you guys feel the loading speed is? You know, with changing pages and looking at other products. How do you guys feel the speed of the website is? But yeah, the last time I looked, my sales, there's 9 orders. And I haven't looked and see if you've sold any other items. But yeah, you did get the 1 order for the tall, skinny 5-pound mold. 118 visitors. Like, it tells me in real time, you guys, which is awesome. It tells me how many people have shopping carts going. Okay, so we're probably going to ship orders on Wednesday. Tomorrow, it's going to be a really, like, hard day. Me and Eric is going to be here bottling probably all day tomorrow to get these orders out. And then Wednesday, when I go to pack orders, I'm going to go live again. And we're going to pack orders. I'm going to get through, of course, as many fragrances as I can today. And then tomorrow, our 8-ounce bottles will be here. And it's just going to be, you know, a frenzy of us packaging the 8-ounce sizes to get those, you know, for people that ordered the 8-ounce bottles. I thought everything shipped together. And that's why I was like, oh, you know, everything's going to be here. We're going to release on Monday. And then the bottles got delivered last Thursday. And I realized I was missing the 8-ounce. So I contacted, you know, my supplier. And I was like, hey, where's my bottles? And they were like, oh, yeah, they were delayed. They're shipping tomorrow. So they didn't ship till Friday. That's why they're not coming till Wednesday. Or Tuesday, tomorrow. where did you go? Are you still in here? I don't think he's in here anymore. He's out there, I think, working on crochet hooks. Pretty sure that's what he's working on, is crochet hooks. In my downtime, I'm going to be working on my YouTube videos to get those all back up on my channel. Of course, I'm going to get through as many fragrances bottled that I can. It's just, you know, I have to do the labels. I mean, you guys see. It just takes time. Just takes time. I love my new labels. Alright. Next one is going to be our lavender. You guys, this lavender is fantastic. I'm pouring the rest of this back in the container. Alright, let me go put this up and find lavender. Do the label. Let me check comments too. I have not. Butter. I don't have butters yet. They are going to be ordered. Hi Marilyn, how are you? Alright, we need a link to the website. Okay. Gotcha. There you go. There's the link. Abby, yes, I can do that. Can't see comments anymore. I don't know why. Holly, I just dropped the website link. Autumn, you are welcome. So, lavender, let me go home here and find the generic. There we go. Let's make a copy. Oh, I didn't want to even copy the link. I just want to make a copy. We're going to type in lavender. Alright, now I'm going to go to my catalog and bring up lavender. Alright, flash point is 182. Alright, let's see. No vanillin, phthalate free, no ricing or acceleration. Alright, category 9 is 26%. Category 5 is 19. Category 4 is 75. Alright, so I'm going to print this one. 10 2-ounce. Hey, Eric. Will you dig out my laptop charger out of our room? I'm going to print 10 of these. I don't need to charge it, but I want to have it down here just in case when I get there. Alright, so there's the 2 ounce labels. Now let's just change this size to 16 ounce. I'm pretty sure, let me check. Lavender, yeah, it is 16 ounces. Which is 453. Oops, wrong button. 53. Download. Somebody requested grams to be on the label, so I did that, obviously. You guys probably can hear my dehumidifier running in the background. You guys can ignore that. Alright, there's that. Holly got her order in. Yay! Lolly, I decided to own my own company, so I no longer work there. Alright, got a message. She says she got her order in. Yay! Alright, let's see. Let's check out sales. We have 11 orders. Oh gosh, guys. Alright, so let me put this in the sink with some soapy water. Alright, I'm actually going to wash these really quick, you guys. Thank you. That's fine. Thank you. Right. Okay, so I just wanted to get some of those washed up. This one was in the sink that I washed up yesterday. So I pulled it out. I'll make sure I'm not missing any comments. No. Alright. Yeah, it's dry. That one, like I said, I pulled out. I washed it yesterday because I had used it. Let's get some bottles. You guys, I always smell fantastic. Okay, now lavender. Oh, I printed these and I forgot. Like, man, I just wasted these because I did not change the lot number. Man, it is 1893 is the last four. Let me make sure. 4618. Oh gosh. 461893. 461893. Now, let's print these again. See, it's a good thing I didn't print like a lot, because I just wasted those labels, which is irritating. I really wish that I could play music, but as far as I'm aware, you cannot with YouTube. Alright, so let me fix the ounces to 56 grams. Alright, share, download this again. I'm glad I remembered though that I forgot to change the lot number. That's just something I put on there for my reference, and it's the lot number from the manufacturer. I don't like create a lot number. That, like I said, that's from the manufacturer, and that way if something happens to a fragrance and somebody has it for just a couple months and it smells off, I can give that lot number. I can ask, you know, for the lot number that's on your bottle, and I can give that lot number to our supplier, and then they keep a sample of every fragrance for a year, because, you know, they guarantee it for a year. And then that way, if something happens to it and there is something wrong, that like it was manufacturer fault, then they'll replace it. So that's why I put the lot number on there. Comments. Lolly, I appreciate you so much. I really do. Thank you. Marilyn, the 8 ounces are available to purchase now. They're there. They're available. I just will be bottling them tomorrow. They're on there. You can order. Patsy, you are right. 100%. And you guys are all amazing. You know, without you, I wouldn't be able to do this. So, I appreciate you guys very, very much. Oh, I have to open it. I can't bottle it without open. I've not opened it yet. All right. I'm going to go in my husband's toolbox and see if I can't steal his needle nose pliers. Because these are not needle nose pliers. And that's really what I need. Is some little ones. Let's go see if I can steal some out of his toolbox. Mama's looking for some pliers. I don't see none. I don't see them, so I'm just going to keep using what I've been using. But I do have a screwdriver somewhere that would help me. Where is it? We had it yesterday because we put up the, all of this stuff. Where did my screwdriver go? I'm normally very organized, you guys. I promise. Where is my screwdriver? I don't know. Back to these ones. Multi-tool. Marilyn, you're so funny. Aw, thank you. Autumn, thank you, thank you. Marilyn, you tell your husband it's for a good cause. All right, I got it open. Maybe. Yes. Now, let's get her bottled. I think out of all the fragrances, the oatmeal milk and honey is the only one that is like 15 ounces versus 16 ounces. All right. There's my one fly that wants to be annoying. Do you guys see that the eye in the mountain peaks is like a candle flame? That was my idea. No, it was. Yeah, it was. I think it was. I don't know if it was my idea or somebody in the group. But it was an awesome idea. I don't want to overwhelm people with emails. So I probably am only going to do one like once a week or something. Or if we run a sale or something like that. Because I don't, like I said, I don't want to overwhelm. I'm going to probably be posting daily on the Facebook group. But for emails, I don't want to overwhelm. Maybe a couple a week. I don't know. I'll have to see. You have a good day. Bye. Thanks for stopping in. Now, I need to keep an eye on inventory on the website. Because, like I said, I'm going to do it a bit differently this time. So, I just have to keep an eye on inventory. Let me go check my email. I haven't checked email in a while. So, I have 42 emails in my personal email. Let me check the business email. Oh my goodness, there is 29. So, okay, so I get an email for each order that comes in. Oh my goodness, Fruit Loops is low in stock. There is 8 ounces. There's only one left. So let me go fix that. Wow. That's why, like, I need to keep an eye on the emails. Let me just check. Okay, Crystal sent me an email. Let me email her back and I'll tell her. She may have already, you know, placed her order, but I'm not sure, so I'm just emailing her back. So I'm gonna have to change my email settings because I am getting a ton of emails. Like, for every order placed, I'm getting 2 emails. So here is a person that needs to change her address. So I'm just, I'm going to star the ones that are for low stock notifiers for myself. Okay. Okay, so let me go to Tara's order. After I fix Fruit Loops, let's add some 8-ounce sizes because there's only one left. Alright, fix that. Now, let me go to my sales. And this order is for Tara that I need to fix. Let me see if I can update this. Let's see. Edit customer. I'm learning, just so you guys know. Shipping and delivery. There we go. I'm learning. Okay, so okay, let's see. Wrong address. Put in. Okay, she left out the A. I see. Save changes. Alright, let's go see if that worked. Yep, got it fixed. We are up to 12 orders. Holy Toledo. Alright. So Eric is definitely going to help me, you guys. But he's not like, you know, live YouTube. So once I go off live, then of course, you know, he's going to hop in here and help me bottle. But I figured I would just go live with you guys for several hours. And we would bottle, chit chat, talk, you know, just whatever. Tara, she's here. I got you fixed. I seen the email. I am going to be very responsive, you guys. I'm going to, you know, keep up with emails. We are definitely going to, you know, if you have any issues or questions or, you know, you need to make a change, to your order, you know, you guys just let me know. Doing this and having this, you know, available may delay shipping by 1 day, but it's going to give you guys the availability to where if, say you forgot to order something, or say you know, you made an error or something, you know, we can adjust and fix it. Customer service is what we are striving for. You know, wonderful customer service. Alright, last 2 ounce. Oh, I'm sitting here just feeling it, not even watching my weight on the scale. I scared myself. I know I'm like keep pulling this away from my laptop, but like I'm just nervous Nelly. You know, maybe I move my laptop even further down, and then I probably wouldn't feel so stressed. Put it down here at the end of the table. Like, you guys can still see me if I'm down here working. Put this down here so it's safe, away from a disaster. Because I'm clumsy. I don't know about anybody else, but like, your girl is clumsy. Yes, I can pour fragrance really well, but that doesn't mean I don't have my moments. Right. I just have to walk down here to see comments, but that's okay. I feel safer having it further away from what I'm doing. Bottle some more. Right. I don't feel this all the way. I could, but it actually, you know, it's harder to pour it when it's really full. So I generally don't. She said there's a screwdriver on my multi-tool. You know, you're right. But it's tiny. Can't believe I don't know what I did with my big screwdriver. Oh, wow. I wanna hold, can I hold it? Eric is working on crochet hooks, like I said. If I could convince him to come over here, I would. Yes, it is still raining here. Yes, absolutely. What size is that? Huh? Let me show you guys. So Eric's working on crochet hooks. And you got like, oh gosh, like the lighting is so bad because it's on the wrong side. You can't even see it. It's like, yeah, you can't even see it. It does no good to show you. So pretty. So pretty. Val, you can do this. Trust me, you can do this. Yes, it is stressful, but you can do this. I promise. Yes, there are things that hiccup and happen, but it's okay, you know. I thought I had everything ready, all my ducks in a row, you know. Tried to have, you know, the email newsletter ready, signed up for you guys. If you know, like, if you hop on the YouTube and you don't follow me on Facebook and you see me live and you be like, oh my, there's a new website, what, you know, what's going on, and you're available, you know, able to, I got that email newsletter thing put on my website this morning. Also, this morning I had to check and make sure our UPS rates were accurate. What else did I have to do this morning before I released? I don't remember. There was a lot. I got up with the kids and I immediately got working. Immediately got to work. Alright. Done. It was a really pretty purple. It's black and purple and it's really gorgeous. And yes, I am back. I am home. Yes, I'm in my basement. This is my new workshop area. I now own Mountain Peaks fragrance. I am I love it. Yeah, I'm really excited. The website is open. It is launch day. I think we have over 12 orders already, which is absolutely amazing. And I'm working on bottling the first of 30 fragrances. I have to bottle the 8 ounces tomorrow because they did not ship my bottles with all of the others, so they'll be here tomorrow. have on here is labeled like the fragrance names. That way I know when something it goes out of stock off my shelf, because I'm only packaging limited quantities. That way as it sells, I can adjust inventory and I'm selling with you guys the sizes that you need. Alright, so this one's done for now. I'm just pouring the remainder back in the container. And next one is oatmeal milk and honey. Let me go find it. Got it. This is a really good arm workout. Hey, do you have needle nose pliers? Or do you know where my screwdriver is? That we had yesterday? Because this thing's not quite pointy enough to get in there to open the lid for me. Unless you're not super busy and you can hang out over here and open these for me. I'm going to plug in my laptop charger while he's looking. He brought over needle nose pliers like there was nothing. Thanks. Because these ones are just too big. He found it for me. I can get it open so much faster with needle nose pliers. Alright. Now let's do our label for oatmeal milk and honey. Now this one should be 15 ounces instead of 16. And I'm going to test the waters with my new containers to make sure. I have it listed on the website as 15 ounces, but if it holds 16 ounces, then I'll just change it up to 16, and we're not, you know, making any adjustment to pricing. You guys will just get a little bit extra. But it should hold 15 ounces. because it's a light fragrance. I'm going to stop at 15 and then look at it. I don't know. I'm going to try for 16 and I can always pour it back. Nope, I got to back it off. It's full. 15 it is. All right. Now it holds like 15.7. It's close to 16 ounces, but not quite. Alright, so I'm going to sit over here. You guys can still see me. I'm going to do the label. So this is the 2 ounce. Let me do the lot number. Start doing the lot number first, so then, you know, I don't forget. 461899. Alright, so let's go to catalog, bring up oatmeal milk and honey, so I can get flashpoint and all of that. It's over 200. Vanillin is 0.17. See, ethyl is 0.29. And some people may be like, what is ethyl vanillin? It's just a different type of vanillin that can cause discoloration. So we like to put that on there. This one is phthalate free. So now, no ricing. There is no acceleration with this one. 24.29. Alright. Category 5A for lotion is 8.53. Perfume is 33.33. I don't understand how they do their reasoning with the IFRA, because lotion, which is something you rub on your body, the same as spraying a body spray. Lotion is 8.53%, but a perfume is 33%. Like, I don't understand what their reasoning is and how they determine that, but that's what it is. Alright, so I'm going to print out the 2 ounce. I think that was 0.29. Yep. 461899. Is that our code? Yep. Alright. So now we'll do the IFRA. 24.29. 8.53, and then that one was 33.33. Alright, now I can download it. And then I'm going to check comments while this one is printing. I love the touchscreen option on my laptop because I work so much faster with the touchscreen. Hi Deborah, how are you? We are live. Website is up. I am working on a bottling. I have not gotten very far, but I'm plugging along. $453 grams for, no, this is 15 ounces. So I need to do ounces, 2 grams. I need 15 ounce weight. It's 425. So let me change this to 15 ounces. Download. Print 5 of those. Hopefully it prints right. Yeah. Okay. There's that one. Thank you for the order. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You guys are amazing. So let me go to my dashboard. We have had 140 visitors on the website. This is fantastic, you guys. I mean, absolutely fantastic. All right, so I'm going back to the live. And let's get this party started. I mean, we're already going, but you know what I mean. Let's get our 2-ounce bottle. So, like, I have a box of these 2-ounce, but I ordered like 2,500 of the 2-ounce bottles. And, you know, I guess like this is the extra that wouldn't fit in my box. So I already got one of those up there. Now it's funny how a 2-ounce will hold 2 ounce, an 8-ounce will hold 8 ounce, but when you get to the 16-ounce, it won't hold 16 ounces. Like for this fragrance, it will only hold 15 ounces. That one's really full. Alright, I'm gonna plug in my laptop now. It's been working hard today. And, you know, it's not really shut off much because I'm watching the comments on it. Kind of proud of myself. So far, I haven't spilled anything. So, we still have, like, there's 20 some people on live still. Yay! But I cannot believe we had almost 50 in the beginning. I really hate that, you know, we had a hiccup with the website, you know, but, you know, we persevered. We pushed through. We got it fixed. You can't always know what's going to happen. And unfortunately, even though we try to be prepared for everything that could go wrong, there are just things out of our control. Abby's like, shh, I see more than that. Oh, that's awesome. Skills, she said. I have done this so many. You guys have to think, I've been bottling fragrance for what, like 13 years? Long time. And for the longest time, it was always done by hand, like I'm doing now. And I don't mind doing it by hand. Not at all. I think I am going to possibly run up and let the pup out. You guys don't care to like to hang out, you know, for a minute, do ya? While I do that? Well, never mind. He's going back to bed. Never mind. He got up and I thought he was getting up to like to head to the steps, but no. Oh, I made my first blunder. I overfilled it. It happens. So what I do is I literally just grab paper towels. I'm going to wipe off my scale. That's why you always have paper towels on hand. Always. And this is a fragrance, like, I don't know. I'm just not sensitive to fragrance anymore, you guys. Not at all. So I'm going to fix it, put the lid on it, and then I'm going to wipe it down really good again. That way I know that there's not nothing on here to mess up, you know, the label. There we go. Done. Fixed. Made my first blunder. She's like, we saw that blunder live. Yes, you did. Like I said, I've done it before. I mean, I've poured before, and like my hand has shook, and I just did it again. That's what I get for talking and like not paying attention. Oh my gosh. I have done it, like I said, you know, not paying attention, and my hand like tremor, and I hit the side of the bottle. I have done that before. Guys, look at me making a mess. So I'm going to get the majority off of around the top. But like I said, fragrances like do not bother me at all. And I probably lost like 1/10 of an ounce. Not a lot, but it's still annoying. 2 blunders right in a row. Can't take me nowhere. Abby's like, that's why I'm telling you, like, shh, don't be talking. You're going to mess up. And there I did it, you know? Alright. But like I said earlier, like, fragrances do not bother me anymore. Well, I mean, I don't think they ever did. I've never had an allergy to them. I'm just not sensitive, I guess. I had it on my hand. Alright. Alright. No more of that. No more of that nonsense. 15 ounces. See, this is where I normally, I have messed up in the past. Because in your head, you're automatically going to 16 ounces. And, no. This is a 15 ouncer. Well, there was only 13 and a half ounces in my container. You guys also know that I don't panic very often. It takes a lot. Oh gosh, yeah. I wonder, are you allergic to strawberries, or is it just the fragrance that bothers you? Okay. See, and this is why I moved my laptop even further away from myself. I don't trust myself. I want you guys to know, I want you to post your hauls in the group. Like, I want to see when you guys get orders. We want you guys to post in the Facebook group. I want that group active. And, like, somewhere that people want to be, that, you know, and want to post about their soap. We're going to do a weekly, like, follow train. Post your social media. You know, things like that. Go on to 15, Jen. Go on to 15. I want to do, you know, like a weekly post. So we all follow each other and, you know, help each other grow. And I want it to be fun. I want it, my group to be a place that people feel comfortable posting in. Just, I ask, you know, respectively, not to blatantly, you know, promote other suppliers, you know. But if you made a soap with a fragrance that I don't carry, that's okay. You can still post it. I would love to see it, you know. Or, you know, if you use colors from another place, but you used our fragrance, I still would love to see it. I had just enough in there to do those. Oh, yeah. Got some more comments to check out. I'm going to pour this in. There's that. Let's get this put up. I think for 8 ounces, because like right now, 2 shelves is all that I need. So I think for 8 ounces, I'm going to skip, you know, this shelf, and I'm going to put 8 ounces up here with me. That way I can easily, you know, like I don't have to walk around. I have more shelves behind these. So there's 4 of these right here. And then there's 1 right there. But that's all the shelves that I have. So I think for the time being, I'm going to put all of the fragrances up here, and then the back side could be like laurelberry oil, the colors, you know, things like that. Deborah, yes. I am ordering from the same reputable supplier. Alright, so this is one that I washed out earlier. So I'm just going to finish drying it for the next fragrance. Gonna put the lid on this one, and we're gonna get the next one, which is Cocoa Butter Cashmere. That's a fan favorite. I see it. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Let me put this one down and get it open. Hi, Dawn. How are you? Okay, Tara. Cocoa Butter Cashmere. Let's get our labels going. I'm gonna have to get some more containers. I've got 20, it says 20 plus Facebook notifications. Okay, somebody asked for the link to the website. So I think I'm going to make a quick post in the group. Let's get a picture, something cute that says, you know, we are live. You know, just something. Alright, hold on. I'm making a post. www.mountainpeaksfragrance.com. Let's delete the image. Let's put the Mountain Peaks logo on there. That's a good idea, right? No, no, no. Maybe I just do a image, just a plain image. You know, a fragrance. Let's see what we have. Elements, fragrance, or candles, or something, you know. Oh, that's cute. We'll use that picture. Oh, I pushed a button. I pushed a button. Here we go. Alright. So I'm just working on a Facebook post for the group to tell everybody, you know, that we are live and ready to go. Alright. Let's go over here to Facebook. Website is live after a small hiccup with shipping. We are rocking and rolling. Please check out the website. Let me add the image and then the link to the website. There we go. Post. There we go. See, like I said, I don't want to bombard everybody with a whole ton of emails, but I am probably going to bombard you guys on Facebook and bug you a lot. Dawn, did you really? That's awesome. Yay. That's amazing. Okay, where am I going to? I'm heading to Cocoa Butter Cashmere. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to make a copy of this one. You guys can see my crazy thought process. Cocoa Butter Cashmere, over 200. So this one has no vanillin, but it has 10% ethyl vanillin. So that makes a difference there. It is phthalate free. Alright, let's get our IFRA paper information. 9.12. $13 and 23.04. I mean, I could probably put 23, but you know, just for this sake of being accurate, I think it's 456, right? 453 grams for 16 ounces. Now, lot number 461882. All right. Okay. So this is the 16 ounce. I'll download this. This box is driving me bananas. I keep all of my packing material from other orders, and this is a really nice box. I'll keep it too. Let's see, let's print this one. We just need 5. Hey, that shut off. Like I said, I really wish I could play music, but I don't think you can on YouTube. Somebody else can check me if I'm wrong. If I can, I'll turn my radio on, but I don't think I can play music while live on YouTube because of monetization. Now, maybe if I have monetization turned off, then I probably could. All right. I'm going to have to get more lids. We still got 22 on here. Yay! Okay. It's like all that I want to put in there for now. Oh, I need to put the oatmeal milk and honey up. I did not. I brought it over here, but I didn't put it away. I just want you guys to know, like, I'm on my tippy toes. I am short. I'm hoping, I don't know if I'm going to make it, but I was hoping to package at least half of it live. I don't know. Because this makes number 6. I would have to package 15 to do half live. Let's check. We still are at 12 orders. So just so you guys know, website is open. Any order is appreciated, no matter the size. Cocoa butter cashmere. These are like the same type of labels that I use for my soap. It's the same size. And I also, you know, get the waterproof, oil resistant. When I have Eric's help here after a while, this will go much faster because, like, he'll open the container and get it ready while I do labels. You know, having two people just makes this so much faster. But I wanted to go live, and I promised to go live for hours with you guys on opening day. And that's what I'm doing. What I promised. Just checking on comments, no new ones. I can go live on TikTok as well. You guys give me your opinion that are here. I have a TikTok for my my crochet that has, you know, enough followers there for me to go live. If I create a new one for Mountain Peaks, you know, I'm gonna have to get to so many followers, you know, before I can go live. I know that a lot of you guys do follow me on TikTok as well. Should I create a new account for Mountain Peaks to go live there, or should I just use my current TikTok to go live, you know, and promote and, you know, let people know, even though it's my crochet account? Everybody knows, you know, what I did anyways there, because, you know, I just talked about my job. What do you guys think? I'll check comments here in a second. I know I don't have a whole lot on anymore. That's okay. Because we've been live for a while. People popping in and out. We're probably going out to supper tonight. Because this mama is going to be tired. Tired. And I'm going to say, y'all tell me what you want. I'm going to go through a drive-thru somewhere. I'll probably, I can always go live down here crocheting. I'd have to get a comfortable chair. But, like, this honestly is a better setup down here, because you guys can see behind me. Alright, we got comments. Oh, no I don't. I don't have any comments. I thought I did. Nobody's commented. Which I don't know how much of a delay there is. Either. I totally need music. I'm gonna Google it. Because, you know, I can play music when I'm on TikTok. I'm Googling it. Oh, come back. Can I play background? Isn't allowed. No. Of course not. I didn't think it was. Surprise, surprise. We have a member request. Pam is here. Yay, hello. All right. All right, let's get this last one done and get it put away. You guys want me to go live and pack orders? It shows I have 19 on here. You guys are just quiet. Unless it's not showing me notifications. I think I got a comment. Okay, there's that. I think I got a comment. Yes. Maria's like, I'm just watching you work. I'm working. What's the matter? Eric's working too. Will you, hey, do me a favor, will you find a mahogany teakwood? Like, when I get off of live, I'm probably going to have you help me because it's going to go by much faster with your help. We can't see. Ugh. Next. Alright, I'm going to put it over here so I can do the label. Yeah, Carla, I read and it says I can't. I just hate, like, because there's, like, I talk a lot, obviously, but, like, there's times, you know, that I could be quiet and you could just listen to music, but No. Can't listen to music. So I'm doing Mahogany Teakwood right now, which it is a dupe of White Barn. Which is with Bath and Body Works. I don't know what I did. Mahogany Teakwood, lot number 461887. Let's find it. There it is. Over 200 is the flash point. No vanillin, phthalate free, no ricing, acceleration. Alright. Let's look at IFRA. Now this one has a lower usage rate in soap, but it's still enough because I want it to be at least 3%. Lotion is 2.2%, but I only use 2% in lotion. No, wait a second. Yeah. See, that's another thing that's crazy. Lotion is 2.2%. Let me double check. Make sure I've got the right category. Yes. But body spray is 16%. That makes absolutely no sense. Because body spray is category 4. Right here it says hydro alcoholic and non-hydroalcoholic fine fragrance of all types. Perfume, cologne, solid perfume, fragrancing cream, etc. So that to me that is perfume. That is your body spray area. Alright, so let's print this one. 5 16-ounce. .2. Okay. There's that one. So let's change it to 2 ounce. Print that one. Like, cause I got a radio down here that I play, you know, when I am going to be working, but I can't when I'm live. Because they will not only demonetize it, like, they'll mute the video. And then, like, you know, that's no good, because then you can't hear me talk. Dawn, that's no fair. Jacqueline, it's nice to see you. I'm glad you're here. Our website is up and running. Super excited. We've already had like a dozen orders come in, which is absolutely amazing. I am just working on bottling. Everywhere you see a little white tag is where a fragrance needs to go. So I'm working on getting those filled in. And as soon as I get that all done, then I'm switching over immediately to shipping orders, which will not be probably till Wednesday is when I'm going to ship orders. And I'm going to go live on Wednesday and ship orders. I probably won't go live tomorrow because I'm just going to really work my butt and try to get everything bottled. And then, you know, Wednesday I'll go live, and it may not be till lunchtime or a little bit after, you know, when we go live on Wednesday to pack orders. We have had 164 visitors on the website, which is absolutely crazy. I'm going to wash these containers. I'll be right back. Okay, I got those washed up, and I'm going to dry this one. This is one that I washed up earlier, so it's been draining. It's not quite as wet as the ones I just washed. Just going to get all the moisture out. Paper towels are your friend, for sure. Alright, let's get this one opened. Right. Ooh, that smells good. Right. Mahogany teak wood. I just like to keep an eye on my comments just in case. Yeah, Jacqueline, I'm excited. Yes, please check it out when you get home. I did send out an email newsletter. If you are not subscribed to our email, on the front of the website, if you just scroll down the screen about halfway, you will see where you can sign up for our email. If you are not already signed up. I have been manually signing people up for the last several days that, you know, have asked and requested. But I finally, now that the website is open, you know, we have the sign up form there. Oh goodness, Dawn, you guys be safe. It's been raining like crazy. It's been raining pretty good off and on today. When I went out this morning and took the kids to school, I had to stop at the dollar store before coming home. And like I had to sit in the vehicle for a minute because it was pouring to rain. I'm like, I'm not getting out. No. wonder if you're in like the same line of storms that I am in. We may be just getting a pizza tonight, because I have a feeling it's going to be a late night tonight. I have been going since 7 o'clock this morning. And then, of course, you know, we had the hiccup for an hour on the website where we couldn't get the shipping to work, so nobody could check out. And luckily, I think everybody was able to check out that could not earlier. And if not, you know, hopefully they come back later. Gonna have to get some more lids. I think I got enough to do this, and then I'm gonna have to get some more lids for the next one. I don't know what time it is. Let's see. It's 2:30, so I'll probably be live for like another half an hour or so. Same storms? Yeah. Maria, you're in the same weather too? Gosh. South Boston. You're home on Wi-Fi. Should be good now. We are on Wi-Fi too, but we have, who is our Wi-Fi through? Hey Eric, you can sit there if you want. We have not cable internet. I done forgot. Eric's probably like, he knows. What kind of internet do we have? Huh? What kind of internet? Fiber optic, that's right. But us, if we lose power, we lose cell service, everything. Because we live out in the sticks. Without electricity, nothing works. But it doesn't happen very often that we lose power. It really doesn't. The last time we really lost power for a long time was when the hurricane come through in September, the end of September. We lost power for like 3-4 days. 3 days, something like that. Nowhere near as bad as other people. We were just out for a few days. Seems like everybody that has gotten a chance to look at the website really likes it. I have worked really hard on that, you guys. I really have. To be clean, easy to navigate. So yeah, I'm probably going to do this one, maybe one more live, and then I'm going to hop off because it's going to be close to time when kids get home, and I'm going to ask Eric for help to push me along faster. because it's much faster with help. I can be printing labels while he's getting fragrance ready. Or, you know, I can be washing the dishes, you know, the containers while he's putting it on the shelf. Just goes much faster when you have two people. Versus one. Yes, Maria, I am. So I turned off my big cartel website, and because I am going to take new product photos, and I'm going to list my soaps on this website, because one, I'm probably going to offer them at a discount, maybe even wholesale pricing. That way, if you guys want to order and, you know, just resell them, you can. Or if you are iffy about a fragrance or something, and maybe you want to smell it first with an order, then yes, I am going to, you know, then you could order a bar of soap, you know. And like I said, and more than likely I may have it up there as wholesale pricing. That way, you know, if you want to buy and resell it, you can. I don't care, because I make the soaps because I love making soap and I love making content for you guys. So that's the whole reason behind me making the videos and the soap, because I just really enjoy doing it. So if I can get it on here on the website and let you guys purchase it, then that will help me, to be honest, move product, and it will allow me to keep making more, because I have to slack off on making soap and things because I run out of space to store it. And I only do one show a year that I take my soap to, and I may stop. Like last year, I didn't sell, I don't think I sold any bars of soap. Now I sold my wax melts, but I don't think I sold any bars of soap last year. So I still have all the soaps that I made in September, which is hundreds of bars of soap. And I honestly would rather sell it at a discount, wholesale price, just get my money back and be able to make more. Because that's not, you know, that's not what I'm there to make money on. I'm here, you know, for our fragrances and everything, you know. But if in order for me to be able to keep making content, you know, I need to move that product. I've got so much that needs to be listed. Did you try to go there and buy some soap? Okay, so I have to go to my storage unit and get my soap and bring it here, because like I put it in storage. So like what I said, I'll go and I'll get it, and I'll have to take pictures. The bamboo and coconut soap. See, that was a fragrance that we tested out. Yeah, see, I could totally do samples. And like, there's so much that I want to do, you guys. Like, I made a big batch of, you know, Aleppo-inspired soap. And I would love to cut it down into mini bars and send it to you guys in orders, you know, for people to smell it and to try it, you know, and then provide, you know, the recipe on how to make it, you know, because we're going to have the laurelberry oil. I have a huge batch of laurelberry oil soap, like full-size bars. Hold on, Bo, I'll take you out. Hold on, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to take the dog outside. I'll be right back. I'm just going to drop him off outside, and then I'm coming back. Okay, go ahead. Let's go. Take you out. check on him in a few minutes. So, like I was saying, Lurberry. I would love, I think I've got 40, 45 bars of that soap. And I would love to break it down into like 80 bars and send it in orders. Oh, the Cali 23, really? Oh no, Dawn. Oh no. The bar's almost gone. I understood what you said. Cali 23, does it discolor? Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly it does. Luckily our dog is very good about, he stays in the yard. He does not go out of the yard. And our yard is not fenced in. But like I said, he's never went out of our yard. Well, let me correct myself. He has, but he's gotten in trouble, and he does not go out of the yard anymore. And he's also almost 4 years old, and he doesn't care. He just stays near the house. But yeah, I've got like so many things that I want to do, offer. But you know, we got to get off the ground and we got to get running, get more products in stock. You know, just, there's so many things that I want to do, you guys, and offer. I'm just really excited. I just need like 1 more ounce of fragrance. Okay. Yeah, I had just enough lids. Like, my little thing is empty for what I was doing. I'll have to go get some more. I want to offer free things. I want to do giveaways, like for people that place an order when I'm live. I have so many ideas. And now that, you know, this is my company and I own, you know, I can do these ideas that I have. So you guys can see that this is like a labor of love, right? You know, it takes some time. And it's, you know, I'm just really excited for this adventure. You know, the orders that have come in today, you guys are amazing. And I know that some of you guys are working and there will be more orders this evening, you know, and as the days go on. And I'm just so excited. Bye, Deborah. You have a good day. Dawn, yes. 100%. You nailed it right there. Yes, yes. Okay, so the next one is strawberry pound cake. All right, let me go find it. All right, I found it. Doo-ba-doo. All right. Gonna get it open. Like, I have thought, because you guys know that all my YouTube videos are taken down right now, but just a couple, which that's going to change. But I have thought about putting my recipes on the website. But I think, like, I don't know if I can have anything free on there. I'm gonna have to look. If I can, I will have it free. But, you know, in like a download for you. But if I can't have it free, I'm gonna put it on there for like $1. And then you'll have access to my recipes. I mean, and I hate charging for them, I really do, because I've always given my recipes freely. So I'm hoping that I can have it on there for free. And that it's a digital item, so it shouldn't charge shipping. We'll see. You know, there's just, like, there's a lot of things that... Oh, I gotta put this back. Hold on. Okay. I got that put back in the container. Goodness. Now I can put it at the sink to be washed. I'm gonna grab another container. I'm gonna wipe it out. I'm gonna have to get some more paper towels. When I go up and get the dog here in just a minute, I'll grab a roll of paper towels to bring down with me. Having my 2 blunders earlier today, you know, messed up. Have I used the soap stamp? Yes, I have. It's been a long time, but my recipe does not do well with stamps. I never could figure out the perfect time to stamp it. Now, the Aleppo soap stamps beautifully. Alright, so I am going to... Strawberry Pound Cake is Bath and Body Works. So I'm going to copy this one. See, like, this is when, you know, Eric could be getting everything ready for me. Getting my bottles, more lids. Okay, so the number is 461909. Let me go to the catalog, find Strawberry Pound Cake. There it is. This one does discolor, but there's no ricing or acceleration. Over 200, 5.7% vanillin. I don't have the discoloration on the listings or on the label just because I can only put so much on there. It's phthalate free. Alright, and this one is like like irritating at all. You could pour the fragrance on you and it would not irritate you. Everything is like 100% usage rate, which just means it's 100% skin safe. Okay, compare ours to Bath and Body Works. I'm gonna bring that up. Okay, so now I'm going to print 10 2-ounce. I I got a message on Facebook. I'm going to check that. I'm going to check emails really quickly too. Try and stay on top of them for customer orders, questions, you know, things of that nature. All right. Let me do, like I said, this is going to be our last one live. Gotta go get the bow. I took him out. I can go get him in a minute unless you want to go check on him. He's been good. He ain't asked to go out till just now. Alright, printing the 16 ounce. Alright, let me check this message. Okay, so it's an email. Somebody needs an email. Alright, let me go check the business email and see if we've got any. Any email questions in there? Oh, it looks like we just had an order come in. Yay! And I hope it's not annoying, but I do have lunchtime. Yay! I'm going to be live until this last one, Dawn. Or not this last one. I got lots more to do. But I'm going to pull Eric in to help me. Just to get this knocked out faster. I'm going to do one more live, and then I'm going to go off of live, because I have been live for 4 hours. I have it set up to send you a notification, you know, if you leave stuff in your shopping cart, because if you're like me, I leave stuff in my shopping cart and I forget about it. So and I think it sends you a notification like a couple of hours after. And hopefully that's not annoying. All right. What? What was he doing? All right, guys, I'm gonna need to grab a couple more 2-ounce bottles. Alright, this is going to be our last one, and then I'm going to ask Eric for some help. Let me grab a... I'm going to grab some lids. Didn't get a whole lot of lids, just a few. The live's been going really good. It has. It has been going really, really well. And I appreciate everybody that has placed an order. You have been so amazing. You guys are awesome, because without you guys, I can't do this. You know, without orders, I can't order anything, or so I don't know how to thank you guys enough. Get this one done and then hop off, and I'm going to keep working. I probably can, yeah, I can unplug my laptop. You knew it would. You guys have more, like, I don't know. I'm always, I don't know. You know, you wonder. You just don't never know. Oh, here I am trying to put a lid on one that I've already got a lid on. It's so quiet. I'm going to turn the radio on when I'm allowed. Almost. We got the big ones to go. One more 2 ounce. Alright. Oh gosh, it's been a long time. What was your comment? Yeah, it's been a long time since you have seen me. If that is the last time you saw a video. My Austin is now 15 years old. And today is actually my release day of Mountain Peaks Fragrance. My company. I'm so excited for it. And I've been working all day getting fragrances ready. And this is my last one that I'm doing live. Because like I said, I need to work a little bit faster. So I'm going to ask for some help. And Eric is not, he's not going to go live with me, you guys, unfortunately. That's just not his wheelhouse. He's just like, no thank you. Right, 2 more bottles on this one. Can I explain about Laurelberry oil? I really like the white bottles too. Yes, yes. So Laurelberry oil, it is manufactured, where we purchase it from is in Turkey. And we import it from Turkey. Laurelberry oil is used to make what people call Aleppo soap. And I do cold process, so I call it, you know, Aleppo inspired soap, because the traditional way is that they cook it in great big vats over the course of a couple of days, and then they pour it out on a floor in this great big slab, and they cut it, and then it cures for like 6 to 12 months. Really long time. And the Laurelberry oil we purchase is refined. It's one of the only manufacturers that does a bit of refining to it, because it has a lot of sediment in it from the extraction process. So our supplier takes the extra time to refine the oil. Now, granted, there are still sediment that is in it, and that's just to be expected, but it's not like a lot of the oils. And your recipe to make the Aleppo inspired soap is 70% olive oil and 30% Laurelberry oil and water and lye. That is the only thing that goes into making that soap. Other than that, nothing else is there. That's it. It's such an easy soap to make, but where you have such the high content of olive oil, it cures for a really long time. And it makes for a beautiful bar of soap. Like a really, really nice bar. People really like it. I personally really like it. All right, let's get this on there. It's probably definitely going to take today and tomorrow to package. All right, guys, so that's it. I'm going to hop off live and ask Eric for some help, and we're going to keep going. And I thank you guys so much for ordering. I haven't checked on orders in a minute. I need to check on emails. But I think we're up to like 13 orders or so right now, which is absolutely amazing. And yeah, I'm going to go live again on Wednesday when I am able to start packing orders. It may be late in the day, but that's fine. I'll go live and start packing orders with you guys. Thank you guys so much. You guys all have a wonderful day, and I'll talk to you later.